Oh man, I really should grab me something to drink. But oh well, I'll do that later. Alrighty, everything's all situated and working and whatnot. Time to head out and actually, like, progress with the plot. Since that's basically all they can do. That's not mindlessly grinding or, I guess, waiting for crystals to form and stuff. Oh, this is called the Romanus Tower. I thought this was called the Empyrean Tower or something. Please, Gaston, join us. I love the king and would follow him anywhere, but this is going too far. I don't care if the rebels, but our families are there. And the rebels make no pretense of giving up. We were 7 generals, and now we're only but 3. I can't be laughing anymore. I mean, I know it's been a bit, but I only recall killing Godfrey. I don't remember the other ones dying. I would agree his decision as well. I've heard his voice. The one to kill the enemy. It's one thing to kill our enemy, but our own family is tormented. Is this why you're doing this? I'm sorry if I appeared like I would disagree with His Majesty. We are soldiers of the King. His word is our command. His words tell us to murder our countrymen. That's completely crazy. I trust the King. Okay, what the fuck? Wow. Kenrick! So that's what I've come to. Our children and grandchildren are in the palace. King would not take them away from me. Don't you dare touch the king. Your loyalty will be remembered fondly. Okay. We're going now. Yeah, there's no turning back now. Wow. Watching the infighting. Do we even need to do anything? It seems like the enemies are going to be killing each other for us anyway. Your Highness, word has reached us. The enemy is at the foot of the tower. There is about 100 men. 100? I wonder if they're bold or foolish. Send our soldiers down to take care of them. Yes, sir. Excuse me, Sir Kenrick. Your sword, it's soaked with blood. Get lost, lad. You didn't see anything. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? My king, how many times have we tried to persuade you? Why didn't you heed our advice? You raise your sword against me, against your king you swore allegiance to. My oath is yours, but my love belongs to my family, and I hand away both. And the result is me standing here with the sword. Stand still. Lay down your weapon, generals. You hate me for planning to kill our countrymen, and yet whose blood is staining your blade right now? You have no reason nor fight for your demands, or no right for your demands. Don't think I will surrender. You are given too great a burden at such a young age. Let me lighten it. My magic? It doesn't work. Yeah, that's to be expected. I'm not surprised. I can't do anything either. You really think I'm stupid, don't you? You think I gave you the power of the grimoire without claiming it for myself? I may not be able to wield an element as a weapon, such as you fools, but I have been given a far more and better special power. I fucked that up more. I was given the power of the Sovereign, and I can seal all magic around me. Damn you! You're nothing but a devil in men's flesh. I mean, this is kind of on you for going the, like, head-on approach. If you're gonna kill kill a king specifically, you can't do that just head-on. You gotta be sneaky. And do underhanded tactics. Like, of course, just going straight for the king. That's not how you win chess. I mean, it's the end game of chess, but there's more to it. Your father was lucky to have passed away before he knew your true colors. Rest assured, my dear general, you will see your family soon enough. General, what's this dark magic? This is an old magic, General. Even the king can't seal it. End it, Gwyn. Yes, Your Majesty. These are not the voices I had for all these characters previously in the game. I don't remember. No, wait. Ah! I repeat my statement. Do we even need to do anything? Or ask a question. Do we even need to do anything at this point? Because our enemies seem to be killing themselves. Killing themselves for us. Oh, I can use the sky armors. I should use the sky armor. My ass, I also walked into a random enemy. Oh, yeah. In between streams, I did do a little bit of crystal farming. And unique monster farming to get some drops. But more importantly, I also said screw it because like everybody was at like level 6 or so on all of the weapons on the sky armor. So I was like, you know, I might as well just upgrade all of them now to level 8 instead of just waiting. I'm sure I would have got to like a little max by the end of the game anyway, but I was like, fuck it. I'm already in the process of doing some grinding. I might as well make it a little more tedious. Excuse you? Excuse you? You missed? You missed. Okay. Like, I know I haven't played this in like a week or so. And it's like, I'm gonna have to like remember everything on the fly, but like, really? The first attack missed? That's no bueno. Oh right, I changed her from having the evasion thing to having the like 5% chance to do status effects. Excuse you, how am I missing? Does this thing just like have an evasion thing I'm not paying attention to? No. I'm confused. Why does this thing does this one guy, because I'm set. Oh hey, what up? How you doing, Penguin? Alright. I'm doing pretty alright. I've been sick for the past like week and I'm finally doing better, so I was like, I can finally stream and have fun. Oh yeah, I have been enjoying it. Also, I didn't even see what I just picked up. That's funny. Elemental Cannon 400. Okay. Cannon 400. Yep, I'm feeling significantly better. Okay, it would be easier if I just rewound this like a minute to see what the hell I just picked up. Instead of looking through. I picked up an armor. Okay, good to know. And armor I'm not actually using, so it doesn't really matter if it's an upgraded form. Whatever. I mean, it's cool I have the Merlin 400, but like, I'm currently not using the Merlin armor anymore. Actually, unless it's... That is an improvement by a pretty nice margin, but we're going Rule of Cool and aesthetic on this one. I'm probably going to regret that of choosing aesthetic over stats. Oh, this is the oldest building of Olympus. Ah, but for what purpose was it built? It's not known. No one usually ventures here because it's soaring of ancient guardians. Ah, we've seemed to already driven them away from Tierran. Lower levels are still crawling with them. Supposedly the tower goes as deep on the ground. Oh, damn. Tall tower goes to the heavens and to the hell. Sword and shield 400. Also, wrong menu. No, okay, you don't have that. Okay, I didn't change anything to your kit in the previous, in between streams. I don't know. I guess that enemy was just high evasion. Some shenanigans. How dare enemies have high evasion? That's supposed to be my thing when I'm actually playing that build. Oh, I feel a sneeze every time. Nice. That actually hit like multiple times. I fully expected to only hit one. No, you bastards. Every time. No fun is allowed. My team members always getting focused. Okay. Wind. Okay, yeah, weak to wind. Okay, so I need you. This fucker out of here. I mean, that's not. I mean, that's cool. I killed him, and that wasn't the one I was intending to kill that turn. Okay, this should just kill you, right? Nice. Oh, the Olivia 400, hell yeah. How fitting, I'm getting nice upgrades and stuff in this dungeon. Although, oh, not these things again. Oh, no, no, no. We are going to up our defenses. I'm gonna be smart and play defensive because these things hit like freight train if I remember correctly. Lower your specific attack. Thank you, defense buff. Oh, I guess I could do both. Nice. But I didn't mean to. That one was already weakened attack. It meant whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. You guys are weak. Yeah, you're weak to earth, so this should do a fuck you amount of damage, right? Thank you, poison. Ooh. That's that Pride of the Bucky. I think that's a different item. Am I crazy, or is that a different item? Or actually, wait. Yeah, these Baki fighters were giving Heart of the Baki. And these ones are giving Pride. Okay. Well, that's a good thing I'm getting that, because I'm probably going to need several of those for an item or something. Offensive drone 400. Because apparently I missed the 300 version of this at some point. Damn. Also, I got a couple of things, didn't I? I think I got a counter one. cool. I really should sell some of these rams I'm not using. But I guess I'll do that when well, I guess I'll do that if I actually need, like, money. Because I currently haven't got an okay amount of money. Alright, this was that one. I might actually switch to that one. That's actually very nice armor. Must check map every 2 seconds. Oh well, sweet. There's the Agamemnon one. Attack 40. Yeah, I'll keep you in that one because not only are you tanky, but you heal and that boosts mind. Oh my god, not these things. This is a not bueno situation. These things are scary. Or at least the other variants of these things were scary. Like your attack specifically. Oh wow, they didn't like just instantly like just hard focus one character down. How nice of these things. The AI is being nice for once. I probably should knock on wood because usually when the AI is being nice, it's saving something mean. Really? That's slightly annoying. Thank you, poison, though. You know, getting the heart makes sense on how you'd get that. How does one acquire the the pride? Because that's not like a physical thing. This is gonna be annoying. Two mages that are also evasion tanks? That's not fun. Wow, the bot actually is partially doing what it's supposed to. That's funny. It's so inconsistent on when the bot actually does something or not. Oh my god. No, I missed both of them. Oh, that's so annoying. Marthraz, I need you to just do fuck you damage to both of those mages, because... Good enough. You know what? Thank you, Barthraz. You, in fact, did fuck you damage to, at least, to both those mages. Great Sword 400. Doesn't really matter who I put that to, because both the people using the Great Swords are primarily using... I'm not really even using the Great Sword for the sword itself. I'm using it for the fact it has the multi-target ability that I could use on my debuffs or my magic spells. Weird at cloud leveled, yet this tower seems to have no end. I wonder what purpose this place was being built. What's wrong, Chris? Watch out! The dog saved your life. Maria. Do not stand in our way. Let's not lose ourselves in empty arguments. I've come to kill you and nothing will change that. On God. Basta. Oh. I don't know what I expected, but I wasn't expecting to use the sky armors. Well, this boss is almost certainly, like, built for the sky armor, since it automatically commanded anyway. Okay, so you're weak to water. Oh, I see. This is just gonna be in a battle where I'm meant to be, where they're dodging a bunch of shit. Okay. Maybe this will work. Oh, I see. So it blocks all attacks. That's kind of annoying. I mean, that makes sense it would, but it's still annoying. Oh my god. This. I can see this is going to be an infuriating fight. Okay, well, hopefully this can kill the Valkyries. Or at least one of them. That's better than nothing. Oh my god, and she can do it too. Oh my god, this is gonna be a tedious as fuck fight. Because her spamming evasion. Like perfect evasion too. So please hit 4 times. I mean, it hit twice. That's better than nothing. That's unfortunate, because that would have been huge damage. Okay, now, because you don't have your annoyance on, let's put poison on you, because that's going to be hella helpful. Oh my gosh, she didn't. She actually didn't do the thing. You were our commander. We looked up to you. How should you betray us? I have been sure to myself. Back then, and I still am. We should only... If you would only believe in me, we'd understand that there is no betrayal. No, she didn't mirror image. Well, gonna waste a few turns doing this anyway. Oh, the audacity of this bitch. The audacity. I'm not even gonna worry about countering. Oh, you saw a mirror image. That's annoying. I swear, if you do the thing again... Oh, you bitch. Thank you, Poison. You're so sexy. I love you. You've been a hard carry throughout this entire game. I fully expected her to do it a second time, not gonna lie. Cool, I won. And I only realized I won because I got an item from her, but oh my god. That was so fucking stupid. That every turn she kept using her perfect evasion attack. Thank you, Poison, for doing chip damage when I couldn't do anything for several turns in a row. I'm not gonna count this because this was a fairly easy fight. I'm not gonna count this to the total of being carried by poison. Although it is, but it sure as hell is not a super clutch up like it has been for like at least 3 or 4 bosses. But oh my god, that was so fucking dumb. Back then, alright. Oh my god. Back then, I laid my hands on the ears of my heart so I could not hear your betrayal. Goddamn sniffles. Oh, I guess I'm not fully recovered because like my nose is suddenly all stepped up. That's not fair. But you've gone too far. Your betrayal screams too loud for me to not hear. Forgive me, Maria, but I had to do it. To forgive an enemy is an easy thing. To forgive a friend, it does not. How many deaths have you dragged into your bloody game, Fredrick? No. I should probably save. Even though the game just autosaved. Oh wow, we actually got to the top way faster than I expected it to. I legitimately was expecting it to be like more than like 1 or 2 elevator rides. There he is. Strange, there isn't a soldier around. Fredrick, we're here to put an end to all of this. Your plan will fail. My plan? My plan is already finished, and is a complete success, Celestia. What are you talking about? The former Princess Celestia, the Crimson Wings Lodestar, will kill the cruel King Fredrick. Your people will carry the story for all corners of Valendis, and everywhere the news will be celebrated. By the people of Tiern, of Ascania, and Grovos. There will be a celebration held for days. You, or perhaps Princess Amalia there by your side, will take the lead. You will maintain the United Kingdom. The hatred between the countries will not be gone, but they will be more willing to work together. Are you saying you purposely brought us all here? You brought all the hatred onto yourself? Stop playing games with me. Oh, you bitch. No, I don't even get to be the Kingslayer. No. You bastard. Taking all throughout. Robbing me of the fight. The glorious climactic fight. You bitch. I'm going to completely ignore the 5D ass chess play of getting all of the hate just for everybody come against you. That's an ingenious plan. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to just be salty at the fact he stole my kill by killing himself. Fredrick! There was no other way for true peace. The end of an ordinary war would have had a winner and a loser. Now Valendis, as a whole, is against its tyrant. Gwen is upstairs with the grimoire. Make sure he doesn't use it again. You bastard. It's getting cold, Celestia. Every single night, I dream I'm in a cave. Because I'm the only one with a torch. Hundreds of people follow me. They passed down on me, pushed me forward, but even though I'm carrying the torch, I can't see anything. They push me, step by step. With each step, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of falling into the abyss. Fredrick, I hope this dream will be over. Celestia, forgive me. I could draw a hatred of the entire world, but to not affect me so much. But your hate, it hurts. God damn it, you foolish brother. Did he hope I would forgive him just because he did all this, some gruesome acts for just a just cause? Redemption cannot be claimed by beforehand. Damn it. My brother has done terrible things, and I will never forgive the one. No one should. No matter what his motivations was, he should go down in history as the tyrant he was. But at least in a small part of my heart, I will remember him as my brother. Let us head upstairs. The king is dead, and his people, to all appearance, are saved from their tyrant. For now, that is because the main problem remains. We must kill the Vayan. Enough, Palavar. Hand over the stone. I think today is a good day to take some risks. Don't you agree, my beloved June? I totally agree. You know the reason why I've never used the stone myself. The Vayan can smell it through. They can smell it through. They would detect the thief immediately. Shit. Where's my toggle? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, my feathers are my feathery feathers are quivering. The damn thief touches the stone. He knew what to expect when touching it, and did it anyways. Making fun of us. You shall meet your death. We summon him. Our champion. There, on the horizon. The controller is vibrating as hell. Jesus Christ. Oh. 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 That's... What? God damn. A giant. And he's moving towards the land. Man, this game is making me actually use my toggles. I've had them for a while and I have not actually used them. Oh my. I must have really angered them. Glenn, catch. The stone doesn't have enough power to kill the Vayan, but it will do this to their it'll do for their minion. If you absorb its ether, you should have enough to kill its master. You want us to kill it? Are we gonna handwave the fact you just also summoned it to, like, kill whoever? Who knows how many remaining people on this continent? You can let it live, of course, but then you'll have to clean up the wreckage it'll leave behind on Valindus. You... Damn it. Why does Valindus have to suffer like this? When is it all going to end? This is it. We'll make it end, Len. As long as we keep dreaming for a free Valindus, we can change the future. As long as we dream, there is hope. Valindus is a graveyard of hope. No, Valindus is that peaceful garden you were dreaming of. A garden that is destroyed over and over. Every flower cut, the grass is black as coal. Len, even if all of the flowers are burnt, spring will still come. Len. I'm reluctant to play Gwen's fiddle, but we have to stop this monster. With the Grand Grimoire, I have... for all I care. We've been chased around by tyrants and false gods. We're crawling through the mud and dirt and blood, only to be pushed down again and again from above. This shit ends here. We will use the Grand Grimoire as a weapon. Reason, however, will be for our hands to wield it. The well-beings of every individual in Valindus. We will be the ground for which we attack. We'll be the ground at which we attack. I can't talk. We will no longer be passive bystanders. We will defend Valindus. Oh my god, that damn sniffles. You are right. We finished off the champion of Van. Well spoken, Glim. We should be able to call Haku in the ship from here. put the word out and I'll fight units. We're killing this giant. Okay. I kind of expected the auto put me on the airship, not gonna lie. I know we're supposed to be fighting a dragon right now, and the world is kind of like in a doomed state because it's like sunset and orange and stuff. But 15 minutes have passed, at least 15 minutes have passed in game time, so I'm going to just go grab some crystals. Yeah, that sounds about right. Absolute worst time to do this, but it's on my mind. I very much approve of getting all of the elemental resistances because while I am using what's his name? While I'm using Raphael, I actually like when I did some crystal fuckery or last I the crystal farming and stuff. I basically kitted all his crystals with just like magic resistant stuff, so he has like a resistance to each element. And my plan for him is I want like all of the elemental crystals just so I can get like up to, I think like up to like a 25% resistance to every stat or every magic. Plus all these like attacks and crits will be helpful too. I feel like I'm missing a crystal because that did not feel like that. Whatever, doesn't matter. So we go to Shambhala. A couple of crystals I can get here. And then I can also go to the grotto and get like a nice chunk of crystals. I'm so down for I'm so down for all of these elemental resistance ones because it's going to make it to where I can do some finessing later. Well, depending on if they're like what kind of crystals these are. Ooh, I saw that thing. I think that was I think that's the one that's like a shade of just damage up. Too. While I'm thinking about it, since I'm getting a bunch of crystals and apparently there's a limit, which I completely forgot about, time to go through my crystals and get rid of like any 3-slot ones. Get out of here. And also purity zeros, because those are useless for fusions. Oh my god, I got a bunch of crits. Oh, I can almost make a dark resist level 10. Oh, I should be. I'm pretty sure I can make an Earth resist level 10. Cool. That's gonna be a 2-slot though. That's gonna be annoying to play around with later. Granted, any like crystal fusion fuckery I'm going to do, I'm gonna do that like off screen, because like getting the crystals and fusing them is a massive, tedious ass process that I don't care to do on stream. And realistically, I'm probably only going to need to like, not necessarily, I probably don't even necessarily need to go like min-max mode. Except for like maybe like some bullshit hidden boss or whatever. Oh my god. So I forgot I had all those damn pom-poms. Okay. Everything is in this goddamn Magic Academy that I have no access to at this point. Well, I mean, I have like the entrance, but the entrance is closed, so that's not access. But like, oh my god, everything is in this damn Magic Academy. Literally everything is in the fucking Magic Academy. Or in parts in the grotto I can't access yet. Okay, well in theory I could access, but my path is being blocked by those monster things that have like 100k HP and will basically one-shot my ass. I need to figure out how to get like more of those berry things to just quell those fuckers. I was literally in Raminus Tower and there was no golems. What do you mean there was enemies in Raminus Tower? Are they going to be like spawn now? Or do they only spawn after I kill the giant? Plot be damned. Actually, I'm going to quickly fuse like the batty crystals. Plot be damned. I'm going back into that dungeon because Surely the enemies are gonna respawn now, right? Nope, okay. I don't want to actually deal with these fuckers. Actually, never mind, I'm leaving. Unless there's another spot of Raminus Tower I get to access later, but like... Fine, I will plot, and I'm gonna be annoyed because I need a bunch of MacGuffins in like several different locations that I can't even access yet. Really? Oh, it's actually over there. Okay. I was like, where even is this thing? Alright, you giant son of a bitch. Time to die. The Vayan be cursed. Look at this flock of monsters protecting their champion. Good, we have protection ourselves. Everyone is giving their best. Together we will defend Volundus. Be careful of errant. An enormous beast is approaching. Oh, that's a cool ass design though. That thing's massive. And it's just another obstacle that we will defeat. Engage, everyone. Culex, is this you? I love how I'm referencing a fight I have personally never fought. Okay, so healing skills, magic skills, physical skills, and whatever the fuck symbol. Broken crystal, goddamn controller, broken crystal, weak to dark, healing crystal, weak to dark, magic crystal, weak to dark, metal crystal, weak to dark, okay. Always take out the healer first. Oh, this is a situation where I'd actually like to have dark or light, but I don't have the weapons equipped. And I'm not going to leave the battle to equip those. Okay. Time to poison. Hell yeah, we crit the crystal. I'm actually going to increase our defenses too. It would behoove me to do both. Well, since they're all weak to dark and... Okay, well the thing itself was weak to wind, so I might as well just AoE wind attack. Can I silence the crystal so they can't do fucking anything? he took a lot of damage from that because he was shielding the crystals. That's really funny. Bro took like 4, like he took 3 of those hits. Oh my god, he is like super paralyzed. Hell yeah. Thank you 5% chance that apparently happened more than once. Huh. I guess I was supposed to just kill the 4 crystals. I was going to do that regardless and then focus the main thing down, but I guess killing the crystals killed the thing. Okay. This is your chance. Glenn, use the grimoire. Oh my god, the damn sniffles. This is the 3rd time I've held the stone. This time, I will not hesitate. Huh. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic, not gonna lie. You did it! It's Valinda saved! Are you alright, Glenn? I've never been... False! What have you done? We only wanted to punish the thief. But with this, you've sealed your fate of all of Olympus. It is really hard to talk like that. Blah. Impossible. What is that? Is that the moon deity thing they were talking about? Is it kind of... It's a big fireball. Have the beings summoned it? Ultimacy to the people. Didn't we? To the people did not. We did not fight. Did we not directly summon the orb of fire? It is really hard to talk like that. God damn. But now that we and you, his collaborators, signed your death sentence. Oh my god, it's actually hurting my throat. We bestow judgment upon this. Fuck, that's actually hurting my throat to talk like that. I can't do that. Do you really think we're gonna surrender? We have the means to defeat you. Look. Oh, don't get cocky, bull. Is that the giant's ether? How is it visible? The Grimoire is absorbing the champion's ether. The schemes your schemes will come to an end. Schemes. I love how I'm I shouldn't do this, and I'm still attempting to speak like this. You humans need someone to lead. Look at your little troop. You follow him after everyone blindly. Good faith. The judge, the makers, the thief. You believed them. All were believed. But with the leadership, that's happened. Oh, kill my fucking throat. Oh, God. The things I've been doing to attempt to be entertaining. Let me guess, you want to be the perfect leaders? Spare us your sarcasm. Christ, I'm gonna die. Do you really think the world is such black and white manner? It's clear. It's clear whatever the fuck I'm doing, it's changing mid-speech. The church saves people's lives. They cure the diseases that fight hunger of the world. Every single human life is important to them. But are they truly white? They destroy the world and every few creatures. They wipe out the people with the force of the planet. Are they truly black? We understand that you think that we are the devil. Inaccurate. We understand what humanity loves the church. But the truth is not so simple. We are still your allies. And everything we do, we do not serve we do not serve as selfish intents. Be gone, you false gods. God, fuck that. Oh my god, I should not continue to do that. Whatever the fuck, voice I was attempting to do from Van, because holy shit, that was genuinely hurting my throat. I'm gonna have to like actually listen to the VOD of this to see how I actually sounded with that. They truly love their speeches, but soon we will have nothing more. They'll have nothing more to tell. Who are you? I am an ambassador who shall invite you to the final battle. The Grand Grimoire is strong enough. The key to the vein is in your hands. Now Master Gwen awaits at the appropriate door. So Gwen wants us to finish all of this. How dare he think he can command us? I mean, you were gonna finish it anyway, so it's whatever. You should be grateful for him. Look above you. If not for my master, the massive ball of fire in the sky would have already crushed Volundus. Shit, I am gonna go grab me a water, because the drink I'm currently drinking is out. I am back. I have obtained water and have chugged like a good portion of it already because goddamn, speaking in that way of speaking for the vein absolutely killed my throat. Again, the things you do to attempt to be entertaining when playing a game, I guess. He is sacrificing the remainder of his life to slow it down. But still, Valenda's days are numbered. Who are you anyway? Show your face. Gladly. What? Hell yeah. My body was already buried, but with this armor, I have a second chance. Wait, I recognize this voice. But look, it took some surprisingly long time. Keelan? I'm glad the text is telling me who it said and apparently recognizing the voice because of the fact of there's no voice acting, and I would have never have guessed in a million years Keelan somehow got in a Alphon situation of being in a suit of armor or being a suit of armor. Oh right, they did save him when he had the Grand Grimoire and like he was basically dead to rights and he was just barely breathing, right? They did say they were going to save him. I didn't think they were, I don't know what I thought they were going to do, but I didn't think they were going to turn him into a suit of armor. I must really, really be invested in this game, which I'm not saying as a bad thing. I'm more so saying that I'm a shocked thing. I notoriously have a very shitty memory of I will forget things like, oh, the immediate next day I tend to forget things. If that late. But yet, there were so many moments of this game that I remember very vividly, despite them happening weeks ago. Like, damn. I guess this game was like really just sticking to my brain, because like I said, a prime example of that was me remembering, because it's been like a week and a half or 2 weeks since I streamed. I don't actually remember. But like me remembering that, okay, whatever, I'm tangent over. That's Keelan? What happened? What's it to you? Concentrate on what is important. Master Gwen and I are waiting for you at the door. It is located at the heart of this land, the center of the former Academy Niasa. Yo, I get to go there! Hell yeah, finally. Burn down the puppeteer and come finish the vein. Keelan! This worldly tyranny will come to an end. By the gods, they're still sitting on their immortal throne. Let us act. It does not feel like I've been going for an hour and a half. The final battle has come, and we will kill the Vein and destroy this inferno in the sky. And then peace will return. True peace in all of Valenda's. Fortunately, all this is still just a dream. At the moment this fireball is ranging over our head, we don't have time to quite think of that. We don't have time to... I don't think we have the time for a siesta. Senna's right. We have to act. We're heading for Madeline. Maybe she's up in the gate to Nyssa. Final battle awaits us, everyone. We should make our preparations. So good. King Fredrick is dead, and Tyrion stays without a sovereign. But the Tyrion soldiers around the land wouldn't yield so easily, yes. Expect no reasoning with me if we meet them in battle. I expect. Thank you. I understand. Thank you. What are you doing here this late? She could ask you the same question. Glenn, are you okay? Yes, everything is fine. You're doing it again. Stop shutting everybody out. Do I do this so often? Quite so. I am still trying to sort out my memories. The deeper I get, the greater my responsibility feels. I'm one of the oldest living lions, you know. I've lived my first life 1,000 years ago. I saw the Harbinger rage over Alindra and how the Vayan sealed it. Those images are as if they're from a dream or a nightmare. Since then, and since time immemorial, I have had so many dreams, so many memories, beautiful dreams, and nightmares alike. All the people in the dreams, the ones I've loved, the ones I've hated, are all gone. I've lost so much. And yet, I need to go forward. I must not stop the mission. We must continue. The church sees me as a saint. Little orders as some special maiden. It is. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, you could understand better than anybody. We literally found out that you lived like at least 10 or so lives. Who knows how many more you could have lived in between then. But like, there was at least 10, I think, is what we got. But I think it's implied he did way more than that. Because of this, I think because of this, you think you are different from us. That's why you constantly try to carry the burden on its own to solve the problem by yourself. What do you mean by this? Again, he has lived many lives. He knows what he's talking about. You sacrifice yourself so others won't suffer. Oh, that's a big mood. You overestimate me. Have you forgotten already? When we fled Kendra, you volunteered to give yourself up for your brother, so let us live. Yeah. I remember, and I also remember it didn't work, and you almost died on the Aurora. Don't get me wrong. I didn't mean that as a compliment. I don't see how someone could take that as a compliment, but okay. You need to stop trying to do everything on your own. Our opponents are beings who have the power of gods, and only we can win if we stick together. You're no different than us. You cry, you laugh, you hope, you worry. You poke with your spear. We are your friends and your comrades, and you're an important part of us. Share with us your burdens, and we'll topple every obstacle. You want me to open up to you? But I'm scared. That's also a big mood. You will all die, and I will continue living alone again. I know what you mean, all too well. I was married, had kids in my previous lives. It hurts to think about that they're all dead now. But I would have rather have never met my wife. Wait, I would rather have never have met my wife or had no children. That emptiness would hurt even more. Look deep inside of you. Was it all worth it? Thank you, Glenn. That is exactly what I needed to hear. You're right. Nothing is more scary than an empty heart. Oh, yeah, I can actually level up. Oh, actually, I mean, I could level up earlier, or at least on one of them, not that second one, though. Oh? Okay, well, Glenn, you have all your skills, so time to play around with getting stat ups. What stat ups do I want to get for you? And, well, might as well get the attack plus 6. Okay, make sure I have all of the skills for you before I like start playing around with stuff. Well, crit plus 5%. Make sure I have all your skills. Okay. Cause you're a tank, primarily anyway. You get HP for you. The fuck was that? Okay, all your passives. All your skills. Boost your magic by 8. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think in between... I'm not 100% sure because, again, memory is shit. But I think when I got Magnolia, I haven't actually had a chance. Like, yeah, I've used her in a few battles, but I haven't actually had, like, the chance to, like, fully fuck around with her random bullshit to go. Because of the fact of, I think ever since I got her, I primarily have been using Sky Armor stuff. Okay, you have all your skills. Okay, you have all your skills. Actually, before I level up... Actually, wait, no, I can't test that unless I get into a battle. I might as well finish leveling up first. Okay. Magic plus 6. Okay, you have all your stuff. You're a healer, mind plus 4. Okay, you have all your skills. I might as well give you more crit, because admittedly, like, I don't really attack with Rob, like, for big damage. I primarily use him for statuses. Which, yeah, he damages when he does statuses, but, like, at the same time, it's... same time, it's just, like, I'm not focusing on, like, big damage. Yeah, let's give Eagle Agility +1. Fuck that. You're also a tank, so get extra HP. Okay, you want your skills. You want your skills. You could have agility +2. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of using any of yours. Even though I could use a few shards because I want to make 100% sure I can get your last 3 skills before I do anything with you. Okay. All your skills. You know, I'm actually really curious about something, and I am going to go out of my way to test it because I am just that curious. No, okay, so because you, plot-wise, you have the curse that you can only heal, right? Does it actually transfer into gameplay if she can't use any other magic besides healing? I'm sure they probably did code that in, but I'm just really curious because it crossed my mind. You know what? I'll just go fight something here at the beginning of the game real quick because I'm curious. Oh. Interesting. I guess that would make it kind of... I mean, narratively it makes sense, like, because she can't use magic because of her curse. I think gameplay-wise they should have actually made it to where she's the one character that can't use other spells. Okay. I'm sure she could actually be like an actual good mage if you run her that way, but she's primarily a healer. I'm be real, when I actually use Amalia, I don't actually have Crest switch between attack and defense. He kind of just works. I don't think I've used his healing like at all. And he does some pretty nice damage, and transform boosts that damage, so you know what, screw it. Let's give you the, oh right, I forgot it's the class thing, so I have to like okay, put transform there. I think I have seen more enemies weak to dark than I have weak to light, which is pretty par for the course on RPGs. I'll have dark coat. as a nice little backup to help. While I'm at it, any... Oh my god, she has a 50% chance to crit. Let's see what to level up. Oh my god, hiccups, why? Well, I can't level that up yet, and that's probably what I would level up, so let's save on you. Save on you. Okay. Oh well, Rob has a surprising high chance to crit. Why do you have such a high chance to crit, though? Because that's only a 5%. Do you crit stuff on your weapons that I'm not paying attention to? Oh, right, the gambler. I was like, why does he have like a 30% chance to crit? I'm not complaining because crits are nice at all, but I was not paying attention to Rob having such a high chance. Okay. Does not appear there's any side quests and stuff I can do. Let's just go do the plot and go to Nyasa. Also, because there's MacGuffins and shit I can get here. You know, this is required. I don't understand why they make it to where the quest to bring her here and open this place with the 4 locks throughout the world. I don't understand why that's considered a side quest if this is literally part of the main plot. To physically come here and not just have Nyasa be like an optional area you can do stuff. It could have easily just made them both plot things instead of making it a side quest. How terrible. Let me see her wounds. Oh, she really succeeded in opening the gate. Oh my god, my hair. A single strand of my hair. It's like in my eye and it's pissing me off. What happened? Group of bandits appeared. Apparently they followed us and we arrived together. After I opened the gate, they overpowered me and headed deeper into Nyasa. Bandits. I have a bad feeling. Thinks I'm fine now. You should get some rest properly. Oh dear, what a terrible situation. The gate stands open and I have no strength to explore the mysteries that lie ahead. That's a mood. You'll get your chance. We, on the other hand, must hurry. That is right, we need to go. Don't break anything. Don't scare Asmodel. We should take our leave from... We'll leave everything untouched. See you later. I wonder what the others are discovering around every corner in there. We literally have not entered the place yet, and yet you're like, I wonder what secrets they find. Who's there? What is the church doing here? Excuse you? Girl, what were you seeing? There was no one there. Yes. Oh, so this is the legendary university sitting here, sir. My master used to tell me about this place. It's quite changed a lot. Let me guess. The lost humanity? Oh dear, is that another memory flash? No, it's different. What did you do? That's like, I don't know. Are those ghosts? I love you, Senna. You are such a big dork despite the badass you are. I love you. What the fuck do you mean? This badass thief, High Inquisitor of the Church, amazing gay icon that's not, like, that's a written well character and not just written to be gay and nothing else. Like, you have all these bonuses, and what the fuck do you mean you're afraid of ghosts? Literally, you dork. Oh my. Well, maybe we should hurry. This cave is suspicious, so we should usually call our sky hours here. This cave is spacious, we can usually call our sky hours. Oh, fuck. Girl, you dork. How are you afraid of ghosts? Come on, let's go. I love her. Granted, I love all of the cast in this game so far, but like, damn. Look at this wonderful fountain. It was finished the other day. Originally, only students lived here, and ever since they were wealthy backgrounds, blah blah. There was so much money to spend. But it happened that more and more ordinary people moved here and ordered up for their services. And the people turned, and people in turn also had needs in which the city had grown. Interesting. Need a heat proceed. It's bronze, apparently. Two-headed dragon. I mean, wyvern. I will admit, yeah, the first thing I saw was like the face on the chest. That kind of looks like an owl. Oh, I was not paying attention to his character. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? I am not going to finish that chain of thought I had. Smack talk was about to happen, and I should not entertain the idea of such things. Yeah, you're weak to win. Okay, well, at least I can finally explore this place and get, like, MacGuffins and stuff. A second, what? That's not anywhere close to what I was expecting. Okay, well, I will explore that in a minute. We'll do this slowly. Orichalcum! Oh, nice. I'm going to make sure I kill like every enemy I come across in this place because there's a bunch of shit here in Niasa. I think even like... Really? There's nothing here. I think even one or two of the Tomic blue magic spells are here. Okay, so the entrance, the markets. I don't know what that one's called. Where the hell could this possibly lead? Since this apparently takes me out of this place. Oh shit, we're in a new place. I need to actually pull up the Niasa stuff. The hidden treasures and caves and bullshit. Oh my god, my nose. Excuse me, no? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's good to know that apparently Niasa has like 4 locations as one area. That's annoying though. More importantly, I need to find out where the buried treasures in the caves. Okay, so that's the treasures. And that's the caves. Also, apparently something about keys of varying things. I think I should have one of them, right? Huh. I don't. But whatever. I guess I'll find them, but like... whatever. I'm not gonna get too into particulars, I know. I'm glad I was in my armors, because I was not... My ass was about to just get eaten. You know what? Fuck your attack specifically. I'm glad I used hit. Wow. Let's increase our defenses because these things kind of hit hard. Oh, you think that said you're weak to water? Yeah, you're weak to water. Get fucked. Thank you, AoE. We're being able to multi-target spells and statuses. Okay, well, I definitely need these earthworm things. Hammer and shield 500. Already going straight to the 500s? I just got like the 400. Yes, as one of the oldest and largest cities in Olindra. All this shit looks the same. Is it like in front of this one? Okay, whatever. I'm glad that's showing me a picture of the hidden treasures, but like that is just, this shit looks all the same. Okay. Until now, there was only a few mining villages in the Valindis, and here and there, maybe some fishing villages existed. After the construction of Nyessa, these villages grew. And now Valindis is one of the 3 big harboring cities: Warmoon, Warshire, and Fornsport. Okay, this is a possibly scary combination of things. It's always weird when Victor goes first in the sky armor. Okay, so increase our defense. Heal, and then like do some chunky damage. No. Oh, he lives and he don't care. No way in hell is the like extent the ram she has that like does the status effects. No way in hell are they 5%. because they are extending or applying statuses way more than that. Diamond rapier. Decayed pro. Maybe bronze. You know, admittedly, because I think it's the rank 9 rapier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, rank 9. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I think I'm just gonna wait with the equipment I have. I'm just gonna wait to level stuff up or change my equipment when I like get the ultimate weapons and stuff. Ether cannon 500. No one's using ether cannons. What do the ether cannons do again? Oh, they're the dark and light ones. Also, oh, the chest is probably over here in this spot I've yet to explore, right? No. Where be the chest in this area? Apparently I'm not too keen. Nothing in the markets. I feel like this place should be spacious enough I should be able to fly over everything. Is it going to be in the cave? Well, no, it can't. Usually if it's in a cave, it counts as a different area. I mean, I guess it shouldn't really matter too much if I don't get all of the chests, because I'm kind of good on my equipment for a bit, and like I fully plan on just not really upgrading until I get the ultimate weapons, but my greedy ass tells me I need to have all of the miscellaneous treasures. Well, instead of walking around like an idiot, I might as well just scroll up slightly in the guide that tells me where the hidden treasures are. What? Did I not explore the spot over here? Oh, right, I didn't get out of the thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, so where does this take me? Apparently a park. Before I explore this area, let us explore what I can of these three, of this lower city area. Just so I have, like, peace in mind and what I am and have not explored. All right. And collectibles. Okay, so what are the stuff to do here? And I still haven't got that. Survive 5 actions by earthworms on foot. Oof. Oof. That sounds annoying. I guess I will find a battle with like hopefully 1 earthworm, maybe 2. And I will strategize around that. Explore most of the area. God damn it, controller. 6 Belmajays. 20 purple pig bears. The buried treasure. Treasure chest. 1 more earthworm and 2 more wyverns. Okie dokie. Okay, so that goes over to that spot. You know what, YOLO, fuck it. Here's, I know I said I was gonna do like in a battle 1 or 2. What's your skill again to like make it to where things are blind? Yeah. We'll put 5 actions, huh? How the fuck am I going to survive 5 actions? I don't know what to fucking do. This is such a waste. Possibly. But I just have to stall for 5 turns, so maybe if I just like lower their attack, I won't like instantly get 1 shot. I'm doing no damage, that makes sense. Random stat increase, hopefully we hit protection. Oh, it's random per person. How the fuck? Okay. Again, maybe I should wait until a battle of like literally like 1, maybe 2, because 3 is insane. But whatever. Especially when they're assholes and they're gonna use Earthquake. I could. Goddamn. No fucking way that's 5%, because I know I hit like five times with that, but that motherfucker got hit with all 3 status effects. No way it's 5%. The game was just telling me it's 5%, because there's no way I'm lucky enough that this thing is consistently happening. Excuse you, why did the poison do 100 damage? My poison is supposed to be doing a lot of damage, and 100 is not a lot. Great sword 500. We'll put the 400. We'll put the 500 on you. Give you the 400. You know what? I'm gonna look this one up because I'm curious on how the fuck you're actually supposed to do this. I'll be right back. Okay. Basically every guide is, or everyone online's like, just get lucky. Or use Eagle or Raphael, which, not gonna lie, I completely forgot Raphael is like the magic eagle where like his ultra move protects you from magic attacks. So like realistically that's probably what I have to do to survive the earthquake. Because it's only 5 attacks, not 5 turns. All day long I've seen carriage after another leaving the city. And they're all coming from the academy. I wonder what's going on there. Oh. I wasn't even looking at the guide for that one. No. This motherfucker strikes back. My favorite NPC. This motherfucker strikes back. I love that. Sword shield 500. God, I love that bastard who is literally breaking the treasure, stealing them, and rebuilding the walls to Oh, it just dawned on me. Like, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully those worms can appear in the other, like in the park or in like the upper area too, because I don't want to have to like load the crystal to respawn the things to try doing the shenanigans. Okay. Poison you. All I'm thinking about is like now I'm not even thinking about this battle. I'm just thinking of trying to just like shenanigans that's stupid earthworms. No! You put my statuses on me! Rude! Oh, that was a fancy wet strike because it was in pink. I don't think I've actually seen a pink name. So let's see. It was a wet strike? Let's strike 15%. SOS magic and earth resistance. Okay. Ooh, bowgun 500. How nice, nice. No, now I'm thinking about it. What are some other miscellaneous stuff on the board I'm missing besides the stuff here? Side quests I don't have access to yet, I'm pretty sure. Side quest I'm pretty sure I don't have access to. Enemies in the grotto I can't access. I'm missing like one unique monster if I remember correctly, which also I can't access it yet. Secret place in the archipelago. At least a treasure chest in the fire, which I'm pretty sure I know where it's at and can't access it. And another side quest. I almost... Yo, I can almost have the monument! Again, whatever the hell that means! Get... Oh, gross. I just... Oh my god, that's vile. Okay, so this part of the map. La 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 la. You two sure seem happy today. Is it because we're near the end of our mission? Huh? What? Yeah, that's exactly the reason. What's going on, Cress? Oh, is there another ghost? La la. So now you fucking dork. Okay. Let's see. The other two caves were in the park area. hidden treasure is the bear. That also... The fuck? I might as well go grab that first, because it's on my... It's there. This would be convenient. Or kind of inconvenient, because I'd have to survive a lot of turns. Because the sandworm thing is survive 5 actions, not 5 turns. And I kind of would actually prefer the group of 3 before, because that would make that convenient. Stupid worm thing. Oh wow, I put it to sleep. I don't even think sleep is a status effect. Actually, no, I think the gambler skills can apply to sleep, and I think Rob actually does have a skill for it. I just don't have it equipped. Because poison and toxic stacking is way more important. Cool. I defeated 8 of the wyverns. Yo, and I got an achievement for getting 120 things on the board. Cool. So the chest should be, the thing should be like here? Whatever. And the other one is there. I'm glad I'm just looking at this hidden treasure shit, because I would not find this stuff on my own. Gnolls from every country study on Yasa. That must be why they've chose this neutral location, such as Valindus. Sometimes I wonder why they built the academy in Valindus. There's nothing here, and all the students all travel so far away. I think Nyasa was built here in the middle of nowhere, so students can concentrate on their studies. That's a valid thing to think about. Okay. This house is way bigger on the inside than it looks. Welcome. We have some freshest goods of all the Valindus. Apparently this man's a shop. Oh, okay, so I still love the fact it's called plot armor. You know, we can get a rubber duck now and be immune to status effects, which admittedly, like, I don't really care too much about at this point. Really? 1 gold for a nectar? Okay, well, I guess I'll get the ambrosia at some point too. Back in the Romanus Tower. Okay. I mean, that's cool and all. There's just a shop here, but that's not... Yeah, we need a bronze key. Nope, 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 nope. Not the combination of enemies I want. Okay, well, I don't necessarily want to explore the spot yet, but I might as well. Ooh, glaive 500. I actually am not using the glaive. Couple of chests that way. I might as well grab the hidden treasure, because the students are so rich, they even built an artificial lake. And the private airships are parked here. So it's like right in front of this door, apparently. Okay. Right here? Question mark? Hell yeah! Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Silver key. It seems like this... Well, I might as well actually circle back to explore the other area in a minute. Because there's actually something over there to the right I can get. It's necessary. Did that... I'm sorry, did I say I just got a middle finger? Did I read that right? Erlin 500. I can't get those chests to the left because I need to get from the right. I would very much... as I'm torn. Part of me wants a battle with the 3 sandworms, and part of me doesn't. At the same time, the part of me that does it just doesn't want to have to deal with their nonsense because they're pains in the ass, but the part of me that does wants to... I'm so curious. No, Necro, don't get any stupid ideas of thinking you can survive 5 turns against these enemies on foot for the thing. As it's going to be a pain in the ass to survive 5 actions from 3 of the worms, let alone 5 actions from 1 worm and 10 actions or so from the dragons. Don't do stupid shit. Thank you, Poison. I would like... Surely there's going to be another battle with the 3 worms. You park an airship, you should be able to do so in the water like this. It's the rest of the hole. What kind of shenanigans are going to be on this ship? Cool. and ambrosia. Okay. I was not expecting the plot to be right here. You know what? I was expecting the plot to be more in the park's direction, not here, but whatever. I guess I'm plotting when I was trying to do some side stuff. I don't mean to boast, but us finding this treasure's all because of me. Yeah, following Sarah was a great idea. We should have known. We should have thought this. Man, this warehouse was full of treasure. Feels like some money bags tied to ship with the wealth we should have carried. Whatever reason, we can now start a new life. You to believe. Do you believe this gold can cleanse your hands of the blood? Can I finally kill these bastards? Because these guys have been a thorn in our side the whole game. So can't say I'm pleased to see you alive. We can change that. You've come a long way to die. My dear, since last time we've got a lot stronger. I don't think you have any chance anymore. Anyway, actually, I would love to get back to you for what you did to Madeline, but there's no time for it. Take the treasure for all I care and start a new life, and if that means having your 4 bandits, or having 4 less bandits in the world, then I'm for it. You don't want to talk. You're the greatest thief in all the Lindra. I definitely am not someone you should look up to. I love it. Ah, don't you think you were as green to fall for that trap? You'll strike us in the back, and you want all our treasure. Treasure. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I finally do get to kill these bastards. I forgot I had Blade Reflection equipped. Instead of the boosting her agility. Oh my god, that's like that. Okay, so what are your skills again, Raphael? It's like the first real battle of me actually using you in the squad. Okay, let's control. Let's see if it actually fucking works. Let's get a rated stat up. Why not? Oh my god, I got magic on Glenn. Hell yeah. Thank you. I can't sass that. I literally said let's use random. I can't sass that, Necro. You in fact used random and random happened. Oh, you're all weak to wind? That's slightly annoying. This is a really... Oh, I do have wind coat. Okay. Also, I want to point out that despite I aggroed all of their hate, they're still not entirely focusing him. I'm actually not entirely sure who's the most pain in the ass to get rid of. Probably you, because you keep buffing them. I see a little weakness, but I want to... Actually, I should bring Rob in so I can actually start getting, like, statuses and shit applied to everybody. Yeah, you're probably the one to get rid of first. What good is fucking aggro drawing the hate if this shit does not work? Oh my god. This is dumb. What good is that? I probably should have actually healed versus revive, but whatever. Yeah. Spread the poisons. I'm not even gonna worry about AoEing. I need them more. I need to heal more than I need to revive. Either way, I probably am fucked anyway because I've been overheat. I might actually have a boss where I lose. That's to be expected. Inconvenient. I need you. I need to bring you back. And of fucking course, the overheat gauge is still telling me to use offense attack when I need to literally do anything else. God damn it. Thank you, Cress, for blocking. I really need to get out of overheat, but I also need my team alive. I might actually lose this for once. Wow. I'm going to lose to a boss and not a common enemy. I'm not even mad at that, really. Now you fucking switch. No! I need her to survive some bullshit. Who is the next guy? Okay, I need paralyzed to hit you. No, I needed her to survive so I could have full healed of her ultimate. I actually lost to a boss fight. No, wow, it took how long? I'm gonna look at my Steam stats. How long have I been playing this game? For me to lose to a boss fight? Versus, because all of my deaths have been to common enemies, not a single boss fight, so. How long has it taken me to die to a boss? Wrong menu. It has taken me almost 80 hours or so of gameplay before I have lost to an actual boss fight. And not just to common enemies. And had I had one more turn, I could have used the Amelia's full revive. And probably not have lost anyway. And I don't know if I should be mad or annoyed or impressed it took me this long to lose to a boss fight. Might as well steal this. Oh wow, I got the lucky again. Oh. I thought that his spirit would only give him TP. I didn't know it would heal any of my allies' TP. Let's go gambling. And you know what? I'm gonna probably just switch Raphael to Victor, because apparently... Motherfucker can't. Not that helpful as attack. Let's revive first, then start adding the things. Nice. Did a fuckload of damage. Well, once again, getting screwed by what skill is required for the overdrive gauge. Thank you, Glenn, for tanking that like a champ. Glenn. And hopefully, in theory, this should kill, right? Because the card is also guaranteed to do fuck you damage. God damn it. Okay, you should die from this. Thank you. That's how it should be. Cannot believe Victor died. How rude. The fact that Glenn keeps shielding is and dying is kind of funny to me. Okay, who is the next annoyance to get rid of? I should actually have been paying attention to what their skills are. I think you're actually the next annoyance to get rid of. Okay. do he live in with just the tiniest amount of HP? I'm just gonna put the regen, because the regen effect is strong. I should probably do like his ultimate, but I kind of want to save that. Thank you, shield ally. You're goated. It doesn't work on magic attacks. Okay, you know what, bastard. Okay, this is a situation where I I'm gonna use your ultimate for the full heal and revive. If I remember correctly, that's what yours does. Yeah. I love the critting on the status effects. It's so dumb. Might as well just pandemic again. Oh, they really want Victor dead. Okay, I need you out of here. Open and get like your hate. I guess it doesn't really matter when they do AoE. Okay, you are a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, you're setting him up for damage, but might as well kill the damage guy first. Well, I might as well actually do this to lower my heat gauge. Gen the HP. Let's see. Let's set up third eye for some chunky damage. Let's spread the status effects. Okie dokie. I guess I'll use transform to make press stronger. Oh, I should have actually. Never mind. Oh my god, I should have healed. I'm kind of not gonna lie, like a third, if not 2/3 of the battles of this fight, of this video stream, whatever, I have been kind of like mindless, not really giving a shit, and like now I'm into actually strategy, and it's failing me. Okay, heal all. Okay, now everything's good, and I can just fuck around and not care. Since like it's unlikely we're gonna lose this now, just like okay. How's yours do again? Turning you to a fairy. I haven't actually done this because half the battle she did, she gets how to swap out. This is probably going to kill. Oh, it didn't. Okay, but like I want to play around with random bullshit go, the cards. I could just use Eclipse Ace and probably kill it, but I could also random bullshit go. Nice. Cool, we got a Grimoire shard. I still can't believe it took 80 hours of gameplay before I finally lost to a boss fight. And it came down to a coin toss of him using an AoE versus a single target. And so, like, had he just not had Amalia survived that first attempt, I most likely would have won regardless. Whatever. Well. Apparently it's been 3 hours. It does not feel like that. So stupid. There are so many willing to throw away the life so easily. Man, this outcome was inevitable. Do you know what's the first thing that dies inside you when you choose the path they did? It's your trust. First, it's trust in others, then it's trust in yourself. If you walk that path too long, you'll begin to hear only lies. Everybody becomes your enemy. For them, the only pure thing is the only true is money. Something here. It's a key made of copper. Well, back to the task of hand. Let's see if this key can open. Hello, game? Weird. Okay, what stats do we want to know? Let's increase your attack some more. Why the hell? Well, apparently more than just your attack. Okay, damn. Can I? Oh, I can get more crit. Hell yeah. Increasing your magic. Increasing your attack points. You know what? What's your crit at, Lynn? Only 5%? Nah. Wrong menu. Okay. Boost the magic +4. And apparently it all stats up in that. Hell yeah. Increase your attack points. Might as well increase your attack. Increase your defense. Increase your attack. Why are your crits 4%, but everybody else's are 5%? That's dumb. Well, okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I have 4 slots to play around of you, Tomek. Might as well play around of your health, your tech, your attack. Oh my god. And fuck it, why not? I'll give you some credit too. And then the rest are for these whenever I get them. Do I have enough to level up anything? Level up Silver Lining. That's priority 1. Level up Silver Lining. It's priority 1. Just save for you. You only have one thing. Might as well just level these up. Why not? I don't really know what to level up for you, but fine. I guess I'll level up the wave. Things are really awkward. I might change my team a bit. Question is, I don't even know who I would use. Or I might change my skills a bit, but whatever. No, actually, nah. We'll keep putting Raphael up front. Okay, well, it's cool that I got the key and all. Which I can open something over there. Okay, so I need a silver key for you. And... Right, I didn't kill this enemy earlier. Energy flow you. Screw your attack because I don't. You're the biggest threat. Arguably, possibly. I still need to be on the lookout for a battle of three of the worm things. Okay. Yes, get the hell out of here, you stupid worm. Thank you, poison. Always appreciated. What the fuck? Nine chests and a... Okay, well, I need to put Tomek on my team. Admittedly, you know what? Fuck you. Oh, they're weak to dark. That's a slight inconvenience. Or it would be if I didn't have ways of doing dark damage. In fact, I think... Right, Chaos King. Ooh, hell yeah, a 9. Oh my god. Okay. They all just did that. That was rude. That was mega rude. And you're about 50% HP, so... Okay, you can be eaten. Almost certainly. Okay, so... I got another 9 now. He might actually die. Oh well, there's 4 of them. Okay. Stab you. Surely I won't get a third 9 in a row if random bullshit go. I could have probably tipped the scales in my favor of getting a third 9. Okay, so eat you. No, Magnolia died. All right, madam. I need you to get up, please. I mean, these things are almost certainly gonna do the thing anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. Okay, so revive you, and then heal everybody so she can't just get insta one shot by this one enemy. Random bullshit, go! Alright, so what skill did you just get, Tomac? Resets the overdrive bar once per battle. You get a lot of interesting once per battle skills. Okay. Not like I can really do much progress here when I need the silver key too. This is like really ominous. You know, I was thinking this was the optional thing. This feels like this might actually be leading towards the correct way to go. Okay. Time to traverse this way and explore this chunk of the map that I didn't fully explore. Carabost 500. Does not matter. Support drones 500. That does matter though. Okay. I think I already talked to you, no? Yeah. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll talk to you anyway. There's a lot of money made on this. I'm going to open a bakery here. You know what? Good on. Really? I'm in a situation where I need a specific enemy, and I am not finding that specific enemy. And I would much rather not have to teleport to the crystal and reload everything to find the specific group of enemy. Like you in particular. Apparently doubly so since you got a crit. Yo, I got paralyzed on that dragon. Again, 5% my ass. Like, again, I'm attacking multiple times. But, like, I know my luck is atrocious when it comes to things that are labeled, quote-unquote, 5% chances or lower. I've played Terraria, I've played Binding of Isaac, hell, I play Pokemon. Like, my luck is ass. And for the fact that these statuses are labeled 5% and are happening frequently, I don't believe it. I think they're probably like maybe 10 to 20%. Plot armor. A bunch of armors to equip and crystal bullshit, but I don't want to deal with that right this second. Okay, so before I go in here, which probably leads to more of the spooky underground stuff, let's go over here real quick and pick up the treasures I'm missing. I assume all three are here. I only need... Okay, yeah. Adamantite. Herbalist thing. Counter cure. 30% chance to cure a single starts. Okay, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Game? Thank you. You told me I can't go in here, and then suddenly not let me. Silver Bolero. A Muramasa? Fuck yeah. I say that. Like any other game, I'd probably be like, hell yeah, a Muramasa. In this game, it's like basically irrelevant because once I get the opportunity to, I think I'm actually close to being able to unlock the ultimate weapons for everybody. And I have the katana, which is for Senna. Okay. So where does this lead? Okay, apparently I've explored most of the area according to the game. It's actually... We call these corridors wine cellars because they're the primarily used at the moment. Originally, they surely had other purposes. It would probably benefit me to explore this area before I explore the other areas. Ambrosia. You know what? That's fitting to find that in a wine cellar. How many ambrosias do I even have? And nectars by extension. Let's see. 5 ambrosias. Got 6 nectars. And 2 elixirs. Sadly, no mega elixirs or mega ambrosias or whatever. No AoE healing and oh shit, sorry. Oh yeah, I still have the blade refraction thing. Of course, you'd think these things would be weak to light and resist shadow, but no, apparently they resist light but are weak to shadow. Really? Random bullshit, go! Not really that effective, but we stand random bullshit go as a fun playstyle. Okay. Nice. Random bullshit to go. Oh, hell yeah, 10. Chef's kiss. And I can't even chastise anything in Magnolia because I'm willingly using the random bullshit to go because I love that playstyle in games. Which is another aspect of me knowing I have horrible luck because I tend to use a lot of builds that require RNG. Mainly because they tend to lead to hilarious results. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the main reason why I use random bullshit go in my video game. It's because it's not the most effective playstyle, but goddamn is it the most hilarious sometimes. Oh my god, that did like nothing to Raphael. Ooh, Cinema Girl, living on 1 HP, like the goat she is. Come on, darkness, random bullshit, go. Dang, I was kind of hoping for a 10. I did fire. Isn't Chaos Joker supposed to be specifically dark? Is the random bullshit go so random that even the thing that's the thing that says what it does, it is a lie? There's no way that's gonna work with that being with them spamming AoE. Just make you even more tanky. No! I flew too close to the sun on my random bullshit go. I have no qualms using this here. But like... This is funny. Raphael, due to the stuff I have for Raphael, he has taken like essentially 0 damage from these things. Even if it's resisted, oh well. Some damage is better than nothing. Oh, I used Lunatic Joker earlier, which was neutral, not the Chaos King. Okay, that's that's on me. Okay, these things are kind of being a problem. Gotta love resistant damage. I see in the near future if I don't... I'm gonna just waste a turn. I always forget that does damage along with cleansing of status effect. Does this work? No. No, it's so light. Okay. I thought that would be a dark analyte, or just override the light and make it a dark. Shoot him! Shoot him in the face! That was dumb. Those things are surprisingly a problem. Yo, and Nectar also makes sense to fight here at a wine cellar. I have no one to blame for me getting my ass kicked by these ghosts and myself for trying to random bullshit go, and for also not really taking these things too seriously, to be honest. I want to do damage, but I need to be smart and actually heal. Okay, now let's pay attention. Let's actually use the Fairy Dark card instead of like the neutral one because I was not paying attention. There we go, Dark Ted. his physical attack's big, but it's basically the same amount as his magic damage. Or his light attack. Okay, so heal. Aww. Random bullshit go. Aw, it could have been a 10. It still did some chunky damage, but it's just not the same. Again, I can't. I don't know how much I'm going to actively use Magnolia, because I personally love her kit, but goddamn, it is going to cause me so many problems trying to play around with her shit instead of like doing literally anything else. She has a cool. That's Scholar's Habit. I probably should actually boost like Magnolia's damage and stuff instead of, I think I have her like set to like basically go all in the. I never equipped the thing. No wonder why she's been doing a lot of less damage. I forgot to re-equip the shaman to her. Oh, that's what happens when you don't menu. Really, I should be using the ultra moves more often, since like I have Magnolia basically set to generate the ultra move menu thing more frequent than others. Okay. I thought I saw on the map I could go in that door, but okay, I was wrong. So where does this take me? Okay, this takes me in the over here in the exact other key I was actually going to look at a few minutes ago. Okay. So all that's left to explore is the cave in the market and then going to the park. Maybe in all of my screen fuckery and time passing and whatnot, enemies have respawned here. Maybe. No, they haven't, and I don't want to have to go to a crystal. It's going to be on my mind for forever until I can actually succeed in the 5 thing. Oh, I guess Shadow Step could also help because I just have to survive and dodge things. Where the fuck does this connect? Okay. I should change Raphael's kit slightly to where he does like he has a regular attack that's not a light based one. I don't care if this is going to lower my gauge. I want to go into fairy mode. Admittedly, the fuck? Why did I missed something? I know I hit cross slash, but like even if it kills, it's supposed to do all 3 slashes. It hit like once and then killed it. Probably should have carded first, then used this, but whatever. Nice. Random bullshit to go. An 8. And none elixir. Oh, wait. I should, now I'm thinking about it and I'm not in combat. Yeah, light to all. Do you have an attack that just does normal damage? Summon spirit, use it special, then vanishes after. What are these specials they can do? I should actually play around with that. And admittedly, I'm not really using the light spirit that much. I should actually use the dark one. This isn't really helpful because enemies are using AoE. I'm curious, what does that mean if the spirit uses its special? So I kind of want to get into a battle, and I guess I'll summon a spirit and then science. That's a sentence. Oh my god, Magnolia, you're not gonna get your turn. Okay, so summon a spirit. Okay, so stab you. Switch to heal. Let's science, see what special dark thing that you can do with the spirit. Oh. He just does the AoE, okay. Does that work with the other spirits? I would assume it works with the light one, so if you gave him Summoner and then used the spirit for fire and earth and water and wind or whatever, would those have a special interaction too? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not going to give him Summoner to science that, because Barthra has a Summoner. Mainly for the stats at this point. Oh. Bro, that is the slowest multi-hit. Every other multi-hit is like instant. That was just like slow as fuck. At least I think Barthra says the Summoner. Yeah, he is Summoner. I'm intrigued, but I'm not intrigued enough to science to see if the other spirits have special interactions with that ability. I'm going to assume they do, because it's like the same prospect. It's just using the other elements instead of light and dark. Okay, so where the hell does this lead? Oh, back at the park, which is exactly where I needed to go anyway. Oh, and I can't use my thing, my sky armor here. That's not a good sign. Sometimes the trees start to burn for no apparent reason. Something is wrong with the ether in the flow here in Yasa. Somehow it ignites the smallest spark. I think about the perfect subject as my doctoral thesis. Oh, I was wondering where I was gonna see these things. Or something. The other enemies here in Yasa that have like drops and stuff for me. You know what? Fuck you guys in particular. So overkill, so ridiculous. Maybe this will kill? Aww. What? It said life something, like life dead or bread or something. So fucking stupid. Oh, it's an attack that when the enemy dies, you die too. I would be concerned about that. Or I should probably be concerned about that, but I'm currently not. Deluxe pom-poms. I think I need like 8 of those. And I was not paying attention to how many I actually got. You see the bubbles? I think we can dive down over there. I mean, that's cool and all, but... Okay, that looks really awkward on the water, but okay. Ooh, nice chunk of money. I think the other cave is also here in the park, if I remember correctly, because I don't actually have the thing pulled up right now. Disgusting ass swamp water. Yo, another elixir! The game is being kind and giving me these things, and they will most likely just not be used, because not even with them being in the too good to use club, it's more so, I specifically haven't really been using items too often in this game anyway, even though items are helpful. Yo, another rubber duck. Isn't that the thing that makes me immune to all statuses? Yeah. Admittedly, I don't know what to actually get rid of because I like my stuff, and having 2 ribbons is nice and all. I'll be honest though, even though I have this generating hate thing for you, I have not noticed that actually taking effect. Let's see, that boosts your crit by 15%. That gives you the dark resistance, or wait, the light resistance. Ultimate slab. Oh, TP cost down. And you know, I guess you could have a ribbon because you like an accessory that's kind of whatever. Go first. The defense thing for you. Admittedly, I don't know who else to get my other ribbon to, but cool. Also, admittedly, like... Oh. That also looks awkward on the water. Cool, that's all the caves. I'm sorry, did I read that right? Did I say 20k? Hell yeah. I need 20 of those purple pig bears. Apparently there's 10 more chests here. I'm gonna wait until I get access to another fast travel crystal before I am going to attempt grinding the stupid sandworm thing. Okay, let's go back here because there's stuff I missed this direction. Man, I cannot imagine how vile this water would feel to be crawling through, let alone diving in. You get some kind of disease. Really? These things can be canned? Okay. I don't know what I expected, but okay. Certainly wasn't these things. They also have something to steal, so what do you have to steal? Adamantite, hell yeah. Okay. Steal from you. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I do because I get to weaken you. No, Glenn. Oh wow, these things are a lot of help. I actually cannot tell because of the health bar. Is that enough for me to eat him? Oh my god, that was enough to eat him. And apparently these things are what drop the old nipples. That's such a weird ass. Just about shield up to make protect this. Oh wow, my ultra move is up already. And I'm not actually making use of it. Okay, so what skill did you just get, Tomek? Grants HP and TP region for 4 turns to 1. I mean, that's helpful and all, but I'd rather take 2 separate turns to just apply it both to all versus 4 turns to apply it to each character. Okay, so 1 more skill, and I'm pretty sure it's in a place I can't access yet. Okay. Oh, metal finger is what it was. I thought that said middle finger earlier, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's what that do. Okay, well, you know what? Probably should have actually looked into that before I did that. Okay. Healing. Regen on. Okay, I'm gonna just do this because this is gonna weaken all of your asses. Such a great ultimate. Random bullshit, go! A 9! Oh my god, that's a big chunk that the gauge gets boosted if you had a weakness. Like, damn, okay. I can see why, like, her kit is kind of geared towards being able to use Ultra Moves multiple times. I could have used the TP region. Random bullshit to go! Oh shit! I was not paying attention until they put the stagger on her. No random bullshit to go for me! Because I was not paying attention. But the fact she survived is interesting. No random bullshit go for me. Unless... That was such a waste of a turn, but I couldn't resist the bit. Oh shit, I really should be paying attention to the fact that my character is on the stagger. Maybe, Necro, you should be smart and pay attention when your characters have a status effect called Death Stagger. Or actually, like, care to get out of overheat when you could easily do so. That was a dumb fight. And on the fun kind. Yo, a rainbow. That's you know what? I can't even be chastised. That's a hilarious name for a bow. I think I've only fought like 4 of the pom-pom things, and I need to kill like 20 of them. That's it's gonna be really annoying. Am I right with my number? I've only killed 4, right? I've killed 5. I need 20, and then there's like 9 more chests. Oh, okay. Well, there's like a huge chunk of them. Okay. Put region on. Okay. don't kill her immediately as she transforms. That's so fucking mean. Put the shield up. Random bullshit go! And 9, hell yeah! I'm actually going to use this. The other big AoE thing. I mean, that did a lot of damage, and aesthetically it's quite up, but like... I almost called her Magnolia. That's not her name. Actually, no, that is her name, right? Yeah, it is Magnolia. I don't know why I was second guessing her name being Magnolia. But like, Magnolia's like AoE thing is so much cooler. For being massive damage. Ooh. And another grave is finished. They should stop this detonation. It's such a mess. People are not aware that the ether detonation they are doing at the academy is not quite so harmless. Every 100th person dies, but well, for the money, these become so deaf and blind. Oh, I don't agree with this being the path, but okay. Oh fuck, not these things again. Vane. You really dare to pose as humans? Fuck. I think their knees are shaking now. Are we really approaching? Fools! You do not know the reason. But you realized it yet. Remember what your call of the church? Ever since the Morgas took control, they've been trying to free from the Harbinger. They wish to summon death upon the Elder, Alendra, yet in time they provide prosperity to the whole world. We, on the other hand, imprisoned the Harbinger and do not wish to return of that vermin. Yet we destroy the human race again and again. How can you make sense of all of this? Fuck, I can't. Their voice is actually killing me. I don't understand what you're getting at. Of course not. Because everyone's fooling you, child. Have you ever wondered where the Harbinger is sealed? And the prison is? Magic eons ago, we did not lock him in physical form. Prison of the Harbinger keeps being from his return to the maelstrom. Is the maelstrom. Ether of the dead. The bars of his cage. What does that mean? It can't be. Remember the shells from magnolias? The amount of E for the maelstrom is limited. More people that are alive at the same time. The weaker the prison of the Harbinger becomes. That's why the church makes sure life is created. That's why they make sure there's enough ether to keep flowing. So, actually, I need to actually stop talking in that voice, because not only is it hurting my throat, it's actually making me dizzy. I can't keep talking in that super strange voice for the Vade. That's monsters the church laboratories were for. That's why the lump of flesh was to there's so much energy stored in it. They're draining the maelstrom to free the Harbinger? Do you understand now? We've been your allies for all this time. Turn back and let us continue our work. Then call off your orb of fire. No, Len. What? Okay, Glenn. One way or another, we have to stop the van. It can't be right then. It can't be right for them to destroy humanity over and over again. What other choice is there? How many centuries have passed without a weapon being able to being fought against the Harbinger? Without us, more humans will be born, and the maelstrom will one day drain. The cage will break. While you still are helpless in the beginning. But why is that? It's because you systematically have been throwing humanity back into the dark for a millennia. All technological progress dies until we have found a weapon like that. The risk is too great. No, we're not going to let that happen. If that costs so many lives, then we'd rather take the risk. I'm convinced that humanity will find a weapon to give the chance. Glenn, yeah, you're right. If we don't try to stop, we'll never know we could develop the weapon. Our goal is clear. The vein in the eternal cycle of destruction must find an end. Foolish children. But we understand. Reasoning of your kind is folly. It's always been. Cool. This is annoying because I need to kill like 20 of these things, and there's only 2 here, 2 in the other battle. I think there's like let's give me some off-screen grinding. Oh my god, my throat is fucking killing me. Yay, more adamantite. Random bullshit, go! A 9, hell yeah! Nope, never mind. Apparently I can't math. No! It's like the worst time for him to die. As opposed to a good time for him to die. Why did I... Pretty sure they're weak to light. I could have used the light one. Okay. This should kill you. Never mind. Apparently I can't tell because the damn health bar. There we go. A 9. Oh my god, he's still fucking alive. Oh my god, motherfucker is still alive. Mainly doing this just to get out of overheat, not gonna lie. I do. I mean, that still does some pretty chunky damage, but like, I guess I can't really complain about it too, because I've been specifically using his skills to guarantee me being a high number. Okay, so I need 8 more of those things. Once we get out of here, we'll be reborn. Return home. What are you gonna do? What do you do for a living? Martial arts training. I would have thought it would have been something with food. That's what my parents do. When you're in the middle of puberty, you do the opposite. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be real. I did not go through a rebellious phase in my youngin' days. I did not see the appeal to it. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need a gold key, and it looks like I'm probably gonna get the silver key soon. Oh, we get to science now. Time to science. Yeah, for this battle, I will get rid of that. I just have to survive 5 attacks. So this shouldn't be too difficult. I said in theory. Don't I have like multiple characters of Silver Lining? Let's see, not you. I mean, you're gonna do the blade thing. Okay, so switch to you. I thought I had more characters of Silver Lining actually equipped. Okay. I need Tomek and Barthrez. And then I'm going to turn 1, switch to Namalia. Actually, I need Senna. Ooh. I need Senna for the blade thing. And you're going to switch to Namalia anyway, who already has Silver Lining. Okay. I just need them to not use Earthquake, like, once or twice. Okay, that's 3 actions. I mean, okay. I lost, but that's annoying. And I'm pretty sure that's not going to count because I actually lost. And you motherfuckers just had to use Earthquake. You have like, I was so close. Oh my god, you bitches! Oh my god, you bitches! Oh my god. I need them to not fucking spam Earthquake. Turn 1, at least. I need them to, like, I don't know. I don't know what I need to, I don't know what I need to happen as my clear line. Wrong menu, wrong button. But I need to be able to at least survive 5 fucking turns. Or 5 hits. And then, like, be able to run from the battle. Maybe this will help me? And then hopefully they don't use Earthquake. Hell yes! Success. Bastards didn't use Earthquake. Okay, so put Pilfer back. Put you back. I actually don't think I really changed much of my team besides just putting Barthraz and changing Citizen 1 move. Okay. Yeah. So that was actually the one I was arguably the most worried about on getting on this board. Okay, there's 7 more treasures. 8 more of those things. And Neasa's done. Can't get that yet. Okay. Now we can fight these things normally. Like you in particular. I think I'm going to keep going until I get like this silver key, and then we'll probably call it good for today's stream. That's a lot of progress. Also, that'll also open up shortcuts for me to like off screen grind those stupid bug bear things. Oh, I didn't see the name, but thanks for the follow. The Paris 500. I don't think I'm actually using the Paris, right? No, I'm using Olivier and Agamemnon, and then 2 Seraph armors. Okay. I thought that gate would open. I was wrong. We are on schedule. The symbols in the YM cellar are almost finished. Once the magic circle is complete, you can start procedures. What kind of ominous shit were they doing here? Just a few days ago, or a few more days and we're done. Though the other donations, we have enough energy to execute the plan. Hello? Okay, I was like, I know I don't have the silver key, but that was weird I couldn't interact with it. What the hell is that beast? It's huge! The true king doesn't know. No, quiet not to wake him up. Oh. I legit didn't see him at first. Can I just casually interact with him? Nope, okay. Also, we got the silver key, but I'm gonna briefly explore this area. Actually, we'll explore the wine cellar later. That's probably the correct way to go anyway. A knightly sword? I'm sure it's very knightly and very helpful and all that jazz. But it's sure as hell not going to get used by me. Ah, okay, well, shortcut 1 opened. And I must be hallucinating because I just thought I saw a person where one of those pots were. I was gonna be like, what the fuck is a person doing here? I actually don't remember where the store is in this place. I have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff I want to sell. Well, I'm gonna actually go do that first. I'm gonna go look for the store. Because there was a ghost who was just selling shit here. Was it you? No? Okay. Because there's the anvil at the fountain, and then the ghost is... Because he was inside a building, I'm pretty sure, right? Was it you over here in this building? Because I know he was in a building. No. Who the fuck is this merchant? Because I know there was a guy here, because I was taken aback by the fact there was a guy. Is he in that building over there? There's only like a few buildings I can even have access to, but like where the fuck was this merchant? Because I just want to sell the crap that's on my mind. Yeah, here we go. Ah, wow. Lots of stuff I can actually get. Shadow garb. Erosion. Ultimate materials. Grotto. Raminus Tower. I'm going to assume there's like a second part to Raminus Tower I can't access yet. Okay, so what is this shadow garb? Is it not an armor? What the fuck? Oh wow, I have a lot more plot armors than I thought I did. I thought I only had like 2. I definitely need to upgrade like all my armor and shit, but I will do that at some other point. Is it an accessory? I guess it would be easier if I looked in my actual inventory. He says, forgetting that's fucking... You can't sort shit. Is it a key item? No. It's not a weapon. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, light armor, not a heavy, not a clothing, not a robe. You'd think it'd be a robe. Okay, is it an accessory? Okay, it's an accessory. So what is the accessory? Apparently. God, I hate how this is not sorted. In any way, shape, or form. Okay, Shadow Garb. What does this do? Oh. Steals yield 50% more stuff. I wonder if that stacks. So you can get like even more with like having a crystal and having this. Is my science worth losing 15% crit though? I don't think so. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the fountain and then I'm gonna call it. Made a lot of progress. I just realized I was already good. It's a good thing I was already planning on ending the stream and saving because I just realized it has been like 3-4 hours and I have not fucking saved. Thank you autosave and thank you game for not crashing. Granted, this game has been stable, but like... Necra, you play RPGs for the majority of your life. You should know not to spend like 4 hours without saving. Anyway, I'm calling it here. Hope everybody has a good rest of your day.